everyone, and welcome back to Omori. How are y'all doing? Hi Age, hi Combat, congrats on being first. Welcome, welcome. Let's load into the game. So, I'm a little bit tired. I did go to bed later than I wanted to. Well, I say later than I wanted to. It ended up being later than I intended it to be. But then again, the clock went back an hour, so I had an extra hour, which is nice. So it's not as bad as it could have been. But yeah, we're playing OMORI again. I don't remember what we were doing. It says, let's see. Oh right, but were we not? We found the mixtape for the captain, or what he calls himself, Space Boyfriend. Currently, I don't know why. Hi Woodwoods, you getting WoW Dragonflight out now? Yeah, I've been getting them as well. Well, Albie, you kids really did it. It's a little dirty, but that's our special mixtape for sure. Thanks a lot, my guy. With this, we'll finally be able to wake up Space Boyfriend. Kel reached into your pocket and took out the special mixtape. Can't believe you forgot we were doing the thing at the place and that the whole other stuff happened. Well, I didn't forget everything. I just forgot exactly where we were at this point in time. But I remembered pretty quick, I think. Actually, about that, we might have some bad news. We heard a rumor that Space Boyfriend and Sweetheart, well, that they broke up. What? Did they really? For real this time? Oh no. But that would mean that there's no point in playing him the special mixtape anymore. All hope is lost. Hey Space Boyfriend, we got your special mixtape pack. Cal, come on man. Did you not hear at all? You can at least thank us. Oh, don't be so down, Space Pirate Guy. It's just a rumor. And even if it's true, it's not the end of the world. People get over breakups all the time. I'm sure Space Boyfriend will be back on his feet soon. He just needs some time to readjust. Oh, I know. I'll blast the special mixtape on his boombox. No, Cal, please. He's gotta wake up to that. In that case, we should probably get rid of the special mixtape after all. Listening to the songs might be way too emotional for him. Cal... Give it here, OMORI. I'll keep it safe. Hero reached into your pocket. Huh? Where is it? Cal's got it. Cal, what are you doing? No! Wakey Space Boyfriend. Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. What is that infernal racket? Oh. He wrapped himself in the blanket and then threw it away. Why would you? If you're wrapping yourself in a blanket, just stay in the blanket, you know? It's nice and comfy. Darn it, Cal, look what you did. Ahaha. Fear me, for I have awakened. 1 second. Well, it kinda worked, at least. Well, you changed the music on us. Much better. No, where was I? Ah, yes. Foolish children. I must thank you for bringing me out of that pathetic state. I grew tired of lying in bed, pretending to be sick. Like I always say, feelings are for losers. That wench, sweetheart. She's going to pay for leaving me. I did everything for her. I gave everything to her. Everything. You hear me? That ungrateful little... Just forget it. Forget everything. I'm going to find sweetheart, and I'm going to make her pay. Sorry, but we can't let you do that, space boyfriend. Or should I say, space ex-boyfriend. Oh, brr, 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 brr. She went there. Interesting. You want to challenge me? Do you even know who I am? I am captain of the space pirates. I control all the planets in the solar system and have the ability to fly through space at will. The power of the entire universe is at my command. Blah blah blah. Talk all you want, we're not scared of you. Hi Squid, how are you doing? Have you recovered a bit after everything? If you plan on going around and causing trouble, you're going to have to get through us first. So that's how it's going to be? If you still insist on stopping me, I'm afraid we'll just have to settle this the hard way. I'll take all of you on. Fight me, earthly scum. Properly back from the hospital, got lots of meds and OMORI soon. Well, that's good. Or at least that you're out of the hospital. Hopefully the MRI and stuff goes well. Okay. How do we take this guy on? Let's become sad. And make him happy. Actually, no. What I'm going to do is headbutt. And then you do the noise on him. Nice. So far so good. Oh no, wait. What if you use the rubber band? Let's use a sparkler on him. Yay! Make him happy. Can there be an MRI of eyes? Oh. Yeah, he's happy. We made him happy, guys. Now we're gonna stab him again. That's the best way to go about things. Okay. Nice. 89 damage. This guy reminds you of being Puppy Cat? Oh my god. My rage cannot be contained. You cannot placate me. You became angry. You can no longer become happy or sad. Oh, that feels bad, man. He's just angry. Hi, Almanas. Welcome. Okay, well, how do we... Okay, let's try... oh no, actually, you use confetti. And you just attack. You do run and gun. And then you also just attack. I think this should be okay. Ow. Now everyone is happy. Do we have something that's... everyone... Popcorn. Popcorn. Okay. Just waiting. We're almost at 10 energy. It's making people sad again. God, how are you still moving? I won't let you defeat me. He became enraged. Is enraged even worse than angry? I guess so. Oh wait, I can do pep talk. Just keep attacking him. Looks wistfully into the distance. That doesn't do anything. But if he doesn't attack us, then we're not gonna get the additional power that we need. Come on. Hit one of us. There you go. Okay. Out of my way, earthly scum. This is your last chance. He became furious. Oh my god. Get him, guys. Here we go. Release energy. Ultimate attack. Nice. Ugh, my heart. It hurts. We did it. 1500 XP. Oh, an eye patch. Nice. Level 10, learned hack away. Learned twirl. Learned curveball. Learned smile. Nice. This is a good skill. Smile is a good skill. Is he okay now? Huh? What happened? Where am I? Who are you? Hey there, how are you feeling? Oh, hello. I'm Captain Spaceboy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, my chest. Oh no, are you okay? You got a little angry earlier, so we had to... I see. My other half must have gotten the best of me. I must apologize, your actions were likely well justified. I just hope I didn't cause you all too much trouble. I've been having a hard time controlling my emotions lately. I try my best to keep them at bay, but it's becoming much more difficult. Sweetheart, she was the love of my life. It's almost impossible for me to imagine life apart from her. I guess I'm a bit lost. This special mixtape is full of mine and Sweetheart's favorite songs. I put so much love into making this for her. Thank you all for returning it to me. This is still full of precious memories after all. It's no problem. Well, not too much anyway. Yeah, we're glad to help. You just go ahead and get some rest. I'm afraid no amount of rest can truly heal a broken heart. Must find another way to get over this. Captain Space... I mean, Space Boyfriend. I am so sorry, but I have very terrible news. Your favorite planet, Pluto, has escaped and we can't find him anywhere. Don't be mad at us, we're sorry. Please be gentle. Pluto. Yep, I mean, Pluto started a transportation company, Squids. He didn't want to be a planet anymore. So instead he's now transporting people. What? I mean... What do you mean? Why what? I think that's a pretty normal thing to say, isn't it? Ah, I see. It's okay, you two. I'm sure even the planets get bored turning slowly every day. Or all day. Perhaps Pluto was never meant to be a planet. Huh? Really? So you're not angry at us? Do you mean it, Captain Space Boyfriend? I sure do. Gather the rest of the crew. Let's go to the frozen lake and get some snow cones. Resting in bed may not fix a broken heart, but eating snow cones with your friends might help. Aww. Also, you don't have to call me Space Boyfriend anymore. I'm Captain Space Boy. Wait, does this mean... Woo! Woo! The captain is back. I can't wait to tell everyone. Let's go, dude. Right behind you, buddy. Oh my god. What is this game? I can't thank you enough for what you've done. Who knows what would have happened to me and my crew if you all didn't show up? It was nothing. We're just glad you're feeling yourself again. Like yourself again. You have my thanks. If you ever need anything from me or the Space Pirates, please don't hesitate to ask. Actually, I can't believe I forgot about this, but we're actually looking for our friend Basil. He wears a flower crown and always carries his photo album on him. Have you seen him around? No, I'm afraid I haven't. But if I do see anything, you'll be the first to know. Basil. Sunburn. How are you doing? And thank you for gifting us up to Squids. Thank you so much. Where could he have gone? Oh, please don't cry, little lady. Here, take this. You got a snow cone ticket. Oh my god. Snow cone. Snip, snip. Yeah. Uh-oh. Please Little lady, don't cry. Here, take this too. Just start crying in front of people, then they give you stuff. It's a good way to go about things, right? One day you will learn to sleep in this position, but this is not the day. Oh no. Not a good night's sleep then, Sunburn. You did have an extra hour at least, right? Got a train pass. I used it to travel around on trains when I was a child, long before I became a space captain. If even I can go from traveling on trains to flying my own spaceship, I'm sure you'll be able to find your friend. Oh, okay. Hey Captain, you ready to go? Everyone's waiting for you. But, yes, hold on, I'm coming. You must keep your hopes up, little lady. If it gets too hard to bear, try eating a snow cone. It might make things a little easier. I mustn't keep my crew waiting. Good luck with everything, and thanks again. Your bond with your friends became stronger. Everyone's follow-up moves improved. Ooh, nice. E. He found E. 8 keys left. Let's see. So, black space. I don't know what the first word is just yet. Oh well, we're getting there. Okay, so eye patch. Attack plus 7 but reduces hit rate. Ooh. So the binoculars increases hit rate. Wait, what if OMORI gets the eye patch? Technically 1 hour extra, but doesn't matter. You wake up every 2 hours and change position between 2 that are available to you. For the next 3 weeks, I don't know. Okay, Mock. Deals damage if the foe's angry, greatly reduces its attack. Back away. Attacks 3 times, hitting random foes. Ooh. We don't need guard, right? Who needs the guard anyway? Aubrey attacks a foe and becomes happy. Sure. And then Kel has Curveball. Makes a foe feel a random emotion. Deals extra damage to foes with emotion. Okay, let's actually get that instead of the run and gun one. And Hero has Smile. Acts first, reducing a foe's attack. Okay. Wait, why is this still here? Does that stay around? Oh, I guess so. Oh. Hello everyone. How's the search for Basil going? Well, Mari, it seems that we've taken a little detour. Just trying to help those in need, you know? Look, Mari, I got a snow cone ticket. Well, that's very nice, Aubrey. Thanks. Mari, look what I can do. That's very nice too, Cal. He can flex now. It's very important. It's a very important skill. That he learned from Pluto as well. Pluto was very nice. I know, isn't it? It's so strange. We've searched all over the place, but we haven't seen a hint of Basil anywhere. Oh, Basil. I wonder where he could have gone. There must be something we're missing. Do you have any leads, Omori? I mean, Omori doesn't talk, so I guess not. Let's have a picnic, though. Okay, never mind. I thought there would be conversation. There wasn't. Okay. Wait. This continues all the way here? Oh. Hello? Shadow person? That's why it didn't vanish. It wasn't leading to the key. It was leading to here. Wait. Cookies? Mari's cookies. Mari's cookies have much more love baked into them. I could eat them forever. What? There was a scarecrow there before. And the crows are gone as well. So I'm guessing this is a story fragment. Something has changed. Who is this shadow person? Wait, is that... The shadow belongs to... Okay. Oh, that's a big picture. What is this? Where are we going? Oh, F. I don't... Then go towards the light. I mean, too bad, we're already here. F. I don't like getting the F key. Because that makes me think, like, we're already dead. F. Okay. Within a large frame, beneath a trapdoor. So there's no F in the thing. Okay. Sheet music on a music stand. All the notes have been scribbled out. Their faces just got covered in blood or something. A happy family. Oh, we're back here. This is fine. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. Is this still the same? Yeah. It's pitch black. Okay, is this still the hangman? Yeah. Anything new here? Doesn't seem like it. Like sometimes there's stuff here. We're back in white space. Waiting for something to happen. Sketchbook. So this is the weird so there's what looks like a decapitated head, then this weird symbol. It's like the tentacle and cats and I don't know. More cats. Is there anything new in here? No, I mean that was already there before, but it still creeps me out. I don't know what that is. So now all that's left to do is to stab ourselves, which is never a good thing to do, but it's the only option we have, like last time. So we just stab ourselves, as you do, to make it stop, I guess. It's not the most happy game, just so you know. It's actually pretty depressing in a lot of scenarios. So yeah, at that time I saw everything. When you stood here before, did you see it too? Something behind you. Three days left. Wait, 3 days left until what? Is this Zelda? Majora's Mask? Is it like the ring? No, I don't think so. Okay, well it's morning. We're Sunboy again. See? We're fine. We still have a steak knife. We have 30 bucks to our name. We have a first aid kit. We have no skills. Oh no, we have calm down. Never mind. We did get calm down. That's true. Do I want to play blackjack? Sure. Why not? Let's play some blackjack. Oh, gambling? Gambling? Let's bet 25 bucks. Okay. Ow. Well. Sure, we'll try again. Okay, we'll stay. Yay! We win. I have 100 bucks again. Do we bet 100 bucks? Do we just go all in? I'm gonna go all in. Oh no. That's not great. So we need a 7. We need a 7 or lower. No! Oh no, wait, no, sorry. I thought the new card was on the right. It's the... I'm dumb. It's 3. Okay, so we're now at... Wait, so 14, 17. It's very unlikely that we'll survive if we hit again. I don't know what the dealer has. So it's 10. If they have an ace, they've won. Nice, okay. We have 300 bucks. Great. I mean, oh, I think the 300 bucks is just for the gambling though, is it not? Because it says here we only have 30. You don't feel like doing your chores right now, that's fair. Okay, new message. Hey Sunboy, it's Mummy. How are you doing? Are you eating well? I was hoping that I could make it back to see you today, but it's the last day of a big furniture sale and I just can't resist a good bargain. You can take care of yourself for a few days, right? After all, you're a big boy now. Remember to finish your chores before I get back. I left the list on the table next to your door. Okay, that's it for now. Mummy loves you. Bye, honey. This is... This is a note from Mummy. I left some food in the fridge for you downstairs. It's steak, your favorite. Love you, XOXO. Steak again? I mean, if it's my favorite, I guess that's not surprising. But yeah, we got the name. The main character. Oh, someone's knocking on the door. Who is it? Like the standard name was Sunny. But then I think, who was it that said Sunboy? It was like a combination of two things. Like the combination of just Sunny because it's a pretty good name, and then something else. Just boy, I guess. Sunboy. Hello? Hello? Sunboy, are you there? Do you remember me? It's your old friend Cal. So I noticed a for sale sign in front of your house, and I heard from my mom that you were moving away soon. I was wondering if you wanted to hang out one more time before you go, or whatever. For old time's sake, you know? I mean, open the door, right? I feel like we should go out and hang out with Cal, if we can. There he is. We're actually outside. Imagine that. Oh, you actually came out? I mean... Okay, I'm going to be honest with you, Sunboy. I really didn't expect you to come out today, so I don't really have a game plan here. Hey, I know. Let's go to Hobbies. It's the hobby shop in the faraway plaza. You remember the way, right? We used to go there all the time when we were kids. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. So now we're actually in the real world. We're outside, imagine that. So I guess the 3 days left is 3 days until they move. Your house has been sold. In 3 days you will be moving somewhere else. Yeah, see? So I guess all of this is Sunboy trying to deal with his emotions about moving away, leaving his friends behind, and other stuff. I know it's been a while since you've been over at my place, but now might not be a good time. Okay. Knock knock. No response. Who lives here? Can we look in the window? No. A row of colorful trash cans. The black trash can is for trash, the blue trash can is for recyclables, and the green one is for nature stuff. Sounds about right. A statue of a religious figure. You feel as if it's judging you. No response. So I guess these are the houses of all the people we know, sort of. Like Kel. Oh god, why am I so bad with names? I'm just like immediately forgetting. We got trash. Why do they have buckets on their, or like cans on their head? Trash cans? Bins? At least I think that's what that is. Faraway Park. The future belongs to the dreamers. Vending machine. I'm on my way to the church, but it's a ritual of mine to take a quick stroll before delivering my sermons. I've had terrible stage fright ever since I was a child, but a scenic walk always seems to calm my nerves. Nice. More trash. Apple guy. Huff, huff. Drink apple juice. Have you ever heard the phrase, an apple a day keeps the doctor away? The same concept applies to apple juice. Apple juice supports hydration. It contains beneficial plant compounds that may support heart health. It may also protect your brain as you age. There are no downsides as far as I'm concerned. Right. I mean, don't know how true that is, but sure. Hello, youngins. I don't know if you've been watching where you're stepping, but there's quite a bit of trash around this town. If you happen to find any, can you bring it to me so I can dispose of it properly? Come on, youngins. Let's help the world one step at a time. I do have trash. Here's $2 for your help. Nice. Tetherball. More trash. The stench of this man is indescribable. What you making that face for, bub? Is there something on my face? No? Oh, hey, what's up? What are you doing here, Kel? You from around this part of town? Oh wow, I didn't expect to see you here, Jay. Sunboy, this is Jay. He's the captain of the football team at my high school. I didn't know you played basketball too. I'm just here to kill time. It's more of a hobby than anything. You're trying out for the basketball team this year? Yeah? Right, Cap? Maybe you can teach me some of your tricks. Yeah, definitely. That sounds like fun. But maybe some other time. My childhood friend Sunboy here is leaving town in the next few days, so we're hanging out all day today. I'll definitely catch up with you later though. Sure, we can set up something next week. Same time, same place? Yep, sounds good. See you then. Nice. So who are these recyclists? Recycledists, actually. We are recycledists, followers of the holy bin. As all have littered, all must accept that they are trash. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Okay. As all have littered, all must accept that they've become trash. We're all trash, guys. We're all trash. Amen. Oh, it's not a great way to look at things, I don't think. A large metal cat. You remember it being a lot bigger. These are not real. These are our imaginary friends. Kitty. Kitty. Can we get the kitty? Oh. We need some fish. I don't have fish, do I? We need fish. Where can we get fish? Oh ho ho, hello. Yuck. Today is such a beautiful day, don't you think? I don't know. What did I do? I may not have any money, but at least sunlight is free. True. Olive Beanie. That's a good name. When I was younger, my family used to go to this park a lot. I remember there being a lake with a statue in the middle, but I can't find it anywhere. Huh. I mean, a lake doesn't just vanish. At least you would think. That's not the way to hobbies. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to find fish though. Hobbies. Other mart. Orange guy. So he wants to drink orange juice. Have you ever heard the phrase, orange is the happiest color? No? Well, that's fine. Just know that the same concept applies to orange juice. It has vitamin C, which is essential for healthy immune system functions. It's also an antioxidant that may have health benefits by protecting your cells from free radical damage. Wait, radical damage? But there's trash down there. Oh. I'll pick up the trash here then. Yes, we have to go into hobbies first. Oh. Space Boy. I just made a wish that I would meet my one true love today. Well, good luck with that. Well, here we are at hobbies. It's probably been a while since you were here, but it hasn't really changed all that much. It's all the same old stuff. Captain Spaceboy games, sweetheart movies, a few pet rocks. Except now they're vintage. Actually, since we're here, I should probably buy a gift for our hero. He's in college right now, but he should be coming back sometime tomorrow. He's studying to be a doctor, so maybe I should buy him some medicine. No, that's a horrible idea. You should help pick out a gift, Sunboy. Let's look around and see what there is. A new video game called Super Ultra Sprout Mole Eater Revenge of the Moles 3. Rated M for mature, huh? That's too violent for Hero. He definitely won't appreciate something like this. A cardboard cutout of Captain Spaceboy. A poster for a new game where you can run around and fight evil monsters on skateboards. Nice. Small figurines. I've always been fond of these little guys. Hero would get mad at me for spending my lunch money on them though. Let's not remind him of that. This... yes, this is perfect. Papa Chip's Chip of the Old Block Cookbook. Wow, that's a mouthful. Hero had a copy of this when we were kids, but our dog hacked or destroyed it. Oh my god, this dog is hacked her. So the pet rock in our mind is dog? But he lost it. Oh no. He's going to be so happy when he sees this. But before that, we need to ask the most important question. How much does it cost? 20 bucks? This is extortion. Shoot, I left my wallet at home. Can you swap me some, boy? I'll pay you back, I promise. Thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. Wait, I didn't even respond, though. You took Hero's gift off the shelf. Nice. Wow, the monster on the poster looks so realistic. I'll bet fighting that would be a tough battle. Will you challenge the monster to a battle? No? Not yet? Don't know what that would do. A capsule machine. It's $3 to try. Let's get Hero's gift first, we can blur it. Okay, fine. We'd like to buy this cookbook, please. Kel, how have you been, buddy? It's been a while since you've come around, hasn't it? Ah, that's Papa Chip's Chip of the Old Block cookbook. I see you have good taste. Yeah, my brother used to follow his recipes all the time. His cookies were my favorite. It's rare that I see another fan of Papa Chip's work. That'll be 20 bucks, please. Thank you, kind sirs. Please enjoy. Okay, nice. We got a gift for Hero. Thanks a lot, Sunboy. I bet Hero will love this. A game called Captain Spaceboy's Space Adventure. It's $1 to play. Do you want to play? Yes. I do. Yo, I see you have your eyes set on that video game. It's called Captain Spaceboy's Space Adventure. It was more popular a few years ago, but it still retains some competitive players today. People from all over town have tried it, but I'll have you know that I still hold the highest score. If you can beat it, I'll give you something cool. Oh. Can we beat the high score? We'll see. Oh. Nice. Oh no! I'm out of lives. Okay. We can do this. Oh god. We've got this. No! F. What was the high score? Well, tickle me impressed. You actually beat my score. Guess I should make room for the new generation. Here's your prize, as promised. I only give this out to people I think are really cool. Cool glasses, nice. Oh yeah, now we've got some cool glasses. My favorite novel just got a comic adaptation, but the main character looks nothing like how I imagined him. Oh, that is how it goes. Poster for a new game where you can travel across different worlds. Nothing you haven't seen. This place is kind of small, but it has a lot of old and rare collectibles. People even come all the way from the city to shop here. A dynamic CD. Do you want to buy it for 10 bucks? No, I need money to buy fish. Can we buy fish? So, where do you want to go now, son boy? Guess there's really not much to do around the suburbs, huh? Oh, how about the faraway park? Yeah, the park. We passed by it on the way here. That sounds fun, doesn't it? I mean, yeah, we did spend some time there. But first, let me pick up the trash. Let's see what this is. Welcome to Fix It, where you can buy stuff and fix it yourself. What can I interest you in? Flowers. Don't know what we'd need flowers for. After all this time, we finally moved in together. This is so exciting, isn't it, Sean? Yeah, this is the start of the rest of our lives. Now it's time to make our first important decision. What color should we paint our house's walls? I think anything would work. I like all of the colors. What do you think, Sean? I could go anyway too. Don't worry about me. You can choose, Karen. What color would you like? Oh, Sean, you're too selfless. I don't need to pick a wall color. I'll be happy with anything as long as I'm with you. Oh no. It's one of those things. None of them actually want to pick a color. Karen, if we keep doing this, we're going to be stuck here forever. You're right. What if we just close our eyes and pick a color? Oh, that works. That way the results will be completely impartial. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, sounds good. Close your eyes, Karen. Wait, hold on. It's okay. You should be the one to do it, Sean. I insist. No, Karen. It should definitely be you. What if I pick a color you don't like? Oh, we're not getting anything done here, are we? I have an idea. Let's get a stranger to help us. Hey, you. Could you help us out for a second? Please come here and pick a color sample. Just make sure it's completely random. You picked up a floral wallpaper sample. Great. Huh? What's this wallpaper doing here in the paint section? Huh. It must have gotten misplaced. Well, it's not really what I was expecting, but I'm kind of digging it. What do you think, Karen? The wallpaper seems neat. I think this works just fine. Let's do it. Thank you so much for your help. We're both from around the area, but we've just moved in together into a brand new house. It's the one with the yellow roof on the street near the church. We're thinking of having a housewarming party 2 days from now. It would be amazing if you could join in. 2 days from now, huh? So that would be 1 day before we actually move out. Oh, what's this? It's all sparkly. A seashell? Wait, what's a seashell doing there? She sells seashores by the seashells. Oh, it was just my imagination, no. I thought I saw my friends and then they vanished. It's just like real life. So what is Gino's? Yo, I'm Michael, a soon-to-be traveling musician. I've been playing guitar here at the town plaza for years now, but I think I'm finally ready to move on. Will you help me reach my goal? Anything will help. Let's give him $5. Are you sure you want to donate $5? Yes. Looks like I still have quite a bit to go before I can afford to leave town. Thank you. In return, I'll play you an original song. No. Oh my god, pizzas. Pizzas. Oh my god. Oh no. They have my weakness. Gino's pizza. A whole pizza's $20? Jeez. That's expensive. I mean, a slice, 1/8 is $5, but the whole pizza is $20. So you get twice as much pizza for the amount of money spent. If only I had $20. If only. Hi kiddos, you caught me on my break. I've been trying to decide what to eat for a good 10 minutes, but I don't know why I'm fussing so much. Whatever I get is sure to be good. Hahaha. I mean, yeah. I'm Rai. I take pride in being a musical connoisseur of some sorts. If you play a CD on the jukebox over there, I bet I can tell you who the artist for the track is. Nice, okay. I mean, I don't have any CDs, but... Arcade machine isn't working. So, I see you're peeking at the help wanted poster that I put there. Are you interested in a job? Sure. Cool. Let me help you get started. Are you taking this job, son boy? In that case, I'll come back for you later. Work hard, okay? Oh yeah, we're gonna work at the pizza restaurant to pay for pizza, okay guys? Do you want to hear the good news or the bad news? I'll just start with the good news. The good news is we got 3 different pizza orders today. The bad news is our delivery boy suddenly called in sick yet again. These customers are all our regulars, so we stopped recording their addresses a long time ago. I can't remember where they live off the top of my head, but I do remember what their houses look like. Just take these notes and you'll be fine. Oh my god. This is exactly why you keep records of the addresses, because you don't always have the delivery guy. Don't be shy, wear your uniform loud and proud. Now remember, you have 3 pizzas to deliver. When you're done, just bike your way back to the shop. I'm counting on you. Ah yes, pizza delivery time. What? What is this handwriting? Oh my god. Take this pizza to the house with the yellow roof and the picnic table on the side. Okay, house with the yellow roof and picnic table. Wait, it's not... There's no picnic table here right now. No. This one. Pizza delivery. Thanks. Okay, great. You've successfully delivered the pizza. It's time to move on to the next order. Great. This pizza goes to the... What? House that has the blue rug and no windows in the garage door. The blue rug? Am I... I don't know. Can I look at the instructions again? I think it said rug, but... Oh wait, is this? You've successfully delivered the pizza. Oh my god. I'm too good at this, guys. I should be a pizza delivery person, I guess. Can you find the house that has the white fence and the flowers lined driveway? Is it... What? That last word, what even... If there's anyone who actually writes like this, I don't know what to say. The white fence and the flowers lined driveway. I mean, it does have a white fence, but it's not lined with flowers, I would say. Oh, this one maybe? It's terrible descriptions as well. What took you so long? Gina's pizza's really slipping these days. It wasn't that long. I don't think. Now the question is, do we get paid enough to buy a pizza? Hey newbie, you're just the guy I wanted to see. According to some recent feedback, it seems that your customer satisfaction rating is 10 out of 10. Anyway, here's some monies. Maybe you can use it to buy some pizza. 20 bucks! Yes! Here's another freebie. You got Otherworldly CD. Oh, nice. How'd you do on your job? While you were working, I decided to sit on a bench and talk to strangers. Man, that was fun. Well, I'm ready to go when you are. Let's play this. This is a cover of Stardust Diving by Stam Neeland. Nice. Oh yeah, give me some pizza. Oh yes. How is everyone? I just bought pizzas, Combat, so I'm all good. We got a pizza. It's great. I actually worked as a pizza delivery person for a bit, just to make enough money to buy a pizza. Fish. 8. Okay. 10 bucks. Okay, I can't buy that just yet. Guess we'll do this job as well. I guess. Gonna take this job. That's cool. I'll just go hang out somewhere else in the meantime. See you soon, son boy. I give you weapon. You kill flies, okay? Okay. Fly swatter. Now go, okay. We can swat the flies. Get him. Some boy slaps himself in the face, no. Okay, we got one. Die flies. This game. I don't even know what's happening anymore. But I love it. I love it so much. I just love this kind of wackiness. Where are the other flies? Ah, there's one. No, we're not gonna eat the whole pizza just yet. We need to save it. Is this the last one? Die flies. But how are the noms combat? Did you get tasty noms? Are we done with the flies? I don't see any more. I need to sneeze, but it's not coming. Oh, it's so annoying. job. Other mart lady took back her supply swatter. You got 20 bucks. Nice. Oh, yes. What'd you do? While you were working, I decided to sit on a bench and talk to strangers. That was fun. Nice. Now we can buy fish. Great. Okay. Okay, so now we can go back to the park. Wait, don't go. Please. Sorry, dude, I can't help you. You're on your own. Uh-oh. There's some commotion going on over there. Let's check it out. This ain't none of my business. If you got beef with her, then talk to her yourself, you creep. I'm begging you. Just ask her to give it back. She won't listen to me. Wait, is that... That's Basil. Leave him alone, you bully. Huh? Who's there? So, Basil was here. Oh, it's just Kel. Grumble, grumble. Why don't you mind your own business? Well, why don't you go bother someone else, Kim? Well, aren't you acting all high and mighty? You didn't make the rules around here. What's going on over there? Uh-oh. Become the biker gang? Well, sort of. Oh, jeez. Is that... That's Aubrey. Well, she's different than in our mind. Oh, hey Aubrey. The nerd Kel, this nerd Kel just showed up and thinks he can boss me around. Let's show him what's what. Kel, what do you want? Stop messing with Basil. How could you? We all used to be friends, don't you remember? Tell her, son boy. Son boy's here? Wow, it really is you. It's been a while, but you haven't changed a bit. How long has it been since you left your house? 3 years? Maybe 4? Must have been nice to live in your own little bubble. Watch it, Aubrey. You don't know what he's been through. Whatever. Aubrey, please, listen to me. Oh. Please stop that. Leave it alone, Kel. This isn't your problem. What the heck is wrong with you, Aubrey? Oh, son boy, come on, we've got to do something. Are you guys really picking a fight? Sure, why not? The two of you against me, how's that sound? Come at me. I'll take on the both of you. Okay, we're fighting Aubrey. This music, jeez. What the... Is that a knife? Yep. That is a knife. We did have a knife. That is true. Oh shoot. Aubrey, are you okay? You're hurt. I'm fine. No, you're not. You're bleeding. Come on, we gotta get you out of here. I'll get you back for this. I feel like you shouldn't be biking like that when you're bleeding from a wound. Oh, Oh, that was about to get really messy. Good thing you had your knife there, or we would have... Wait a sec. Give me that. Kel took away your steak knife. You shouldn't be carrying things around like this, son boy. That's dangerous. Huh. Aubrey's really changed since you last saw her. Her and her new friends have been nothing but trouble. Poor Basil. Let's check if he's okay. Oh, Basil. Hey Basil, how are you doing? Ah, I'm fine. Thank you. Cal. I don't know if you noticed, but Sunboy is here too. Say hi, Sunboy. Oh, hey Sunboy. It's been a while, hasn't it? Woohoo! What a happy reunion. So, did you want to hang out with us today? Oh, I'm sorry. I'd love to, but I should probably head home. Huh? Really? Are you sure? My grandma hasn't been feeling too well lately. Oh, sorry to hear that. Let us at least walk you home. It's been so long since we've all hung out. Oh, alright then. Thank you. Oh, right, we can't. Yeah. Okay. So... the real world isn't as nice as the fantasy world we live in, it seems. That's not the way to Basil's house. It's on the street that's diagonal from ours, from the crosswalk. Okay, so like here? Kitty! Oh, it's this house, isn't it? That makes sense. There's Basil's house. Is that one with the green roof? Well, yeah, and all the flowers and stuff. Thanks for walking me home. No problemo. If you ever need anything from me, just ask, okay? We'll catch you later, Basil. Okay. Wait, please don't go. I mean, I'm so sorry. I actually have a favor to ask. Anything, Basil. What do you need? Well, you see, something important was taken from me when we used to be friends. Do you remember how I used to take pictures of everyone? Of course I remember. Those photos meant everything to you. Right. Well, Aubrey, she took my photo album and... Aubrey stole your photo album? Well, she won't give it back. What a scumbag. Don't you worry about a thing, Basil. Me and Sunboy got you covered. Okay. Thank you. By the way, about what you said before, we're still friends. I want you to know that, okay? Okay. Well, I'll see you later. Come on, Sunboy, there's no time to lose. We got a photo album to find. Let's check Faraway Park for clues. Oh my god, what? There's so much drama. So much drama. So I guess because of all the dreams where we're fighting things and stuff like that, him having the knife, the first reaction in that fight was just to use it. And then realized, like, what did I just do? Don't orange cat looks hungry. Eat it some fish? Yeah. I don't know. Oh, where's it going? The cat left a gift for you. Trash. Great. That's not exactly a great gift, but sure. Because we bought the fish for 10 bucks and we can sell the trash for 1. It's not the best exchange rate. What's this? This tree is shaking. Looks like Aubrey isn't here. Oh wait, I know you. Your name's Charlie, right? I see you hanging around Aubrey sometimes. You know where she is? You know, Charlie, I can tell you're not really the mean type of person. Aubrey took something important from Basil and we need to get it back. Is there any way you can help us? Oh. Okay, why was he in the tree? Who? What? Where now? What'd you do that for? Ah, if it isn't Kel and that weird knife guy. Worthy adversaries for the great and mighty Angel. Finally, it's time for you to meet your doom. Angel, we don't have time for this. We just want to find Aubrey. Do you know where she is? You seek Aubrey, do you? Interesting. I will tell you what I know. But first, you must best me in battle. Battle? But I don't want to punch a kid. You won't be able to lay a finger on me. Come on, let's stick him, Charlie. Oh. So we don't have a knife anymore. We do have a pizza. Let's guard. New attack. Attack whiffed, not great. Okay, let's try to attack. Okay. I think we're winning. You surprised me, Cal. You would make a worthy rival for my master. You'll pay for this. We got him. How could this be? My training was all for nothing. Oh, my head hurts. You're the one who started it. You bully. Okay, Angel, it's time to be serious now. We beat you and Charlie, so tell us where Aubrey is. A promise is a promise, I suppose. I will honor my word and tell you what I know. The truth is, Aubrey is somewhere in faraway town. Probably. Dang it, Angel. You better not be messing around or else. I told you I'd tell you what I know, and the truth is I don't know anything. Angel, you better tell us where she is now, or else I'll tell everyone about the time you wet the bed at summer camp. What? No, you can't do that. That's cheating. Anyway, I really don't know. Maybe you can ask my master, the Maverick. He's the keeper of all knowledge. He told me that himself. The Maverick? Oh no, you mean that weird kid Michael? Mikhail? I guess? How'd you dare call him by that name? He would take great offense to that. I see. So, it is him? Where can I find the Maverick? I'll tell you what I know, but you'll have to fight me first. Or I can tell everyone about the time you... Ah. Okay, fine, I'll talk. Wait, but we already fought you anyway. Like, fighting you again would be useless. Fine, I'll talk. Master went to the fountain at the faraway plaza. He said he was going to meet some girls there for a date or something. Ugh, disgusting. Come on, son boy, let's go to faraway plaza. Okay. Faraway plaza. Is that where the... Yeah, there it is. And then I told him it's not Maverick, it's the Maverick. Oh, the Maverick, you're so funny. Oh wow, what an amazing story, the Maverick. Girls, please, there's enough of me to go around. Mikhail, what are you doing? Ah. If it isn't Kel, my arch nemesis. Finally here to admit defeat, are you? I don't have time for this, Mikhail. We're looking for Aubrey. Have you seen her around? Stop calling me that. I cast away that name a long time ago. Mikhail, do you know where she is or not? Again with that godforsaken name. How dare you make a fool out of me? I, the Maverick, will not stand for this. Prepare to face your doom. Watch this, ladies. I'll wipe the floor with this loser. Please, Mikhail, don't do this to yourself. I'm going to ask one more time. Fight me, you wad. Don't be a chicken. Are we really going to do this? Okay then. Come on, son boy, let's take him down. Why do these kids all want to fight? Oh, Kel, you pitiful fool. You don't stand a chance against the Maverick. Okay, you made Kel angry. Kel? We should probably heal Kel. Not bad, but this fight's just getting started. Can't go any higher, okay. Well, we tried. Come on, we can do this. This guy's got nothing on us. Huh, as expected of my rival. But I must tell you, while you were fooling around and playing sports, I was honing my techniques just for this moment. You'll never reach my level of skill. You're going down, Cal. I don't think so. Huh, is that all you've got? I've only been using 10% of my power. Behold, my final form. You're not changing form, mate. You're just standing there. I bet you're regretting your decision now. I'm just way too cool for you. You're nothing but a loser. But it's only a matter of time before you tire yourselves out. My victory is imminent. No, it's not. Oh, whiffed? No. Come on, finish it. Get him. He's all talk. I'll admit, I'm impressed, but you're still light years away from defeating me. No, this is impossible, improbable, absolutely inconceivable. Get him. No, I won't let it end like this. No, it can't be over for me. People of Earth, lend me your strength. You can't just go Super Saiyan or something. This is... Yeah. Yo, what is with this guy? He's so lame. This isn't worth $10. Let's get out of here. Wait. Did he pay them money to just to hang out with him? Ladies, please come back. I have more money. Oh my god. He's doing the massive blue ball, the spirit bomb, while trying to. Yeah. But, I mean, it didn't work. Because who would land him 8, really? Wait, it's a wig as well? Oh my god. This guy. Mikhail. There's no one here by that name. Please, I'll never ask you for anything again in my life. Just tell me where Aubrey... Tell us where Aubrey is and we'll go. Okay, fine. I do happen to know where she is and I'll tell you. On one condition. You must call me by my true name. The Maverick. Oh, forget it. Let's just go find Kim. She probably knows where Aubrey is. Her and Vance are major sugarheads, so... I've a hunch they're probably somewhere near Candy. We're just leaving him. Yep, okay, nope. We're just, So where's Candy? I do remember there being candy somewhere, but I don't... Wait, maybe in the store? Oh yeah, candy. Oh my god. Knowing Kim and Vance, they're probably somewhere around here. Oh hey, there she is. Hurry Vance, let's shove it all in our pockets before someone sees us. Hey Kim, have you seen Aubrey anywhere? Shoot, it's that nerd Cal. Come on Vance, we gotta go. Oh, hold on there, I don't think you paid for those. Get out of the way, nerd, you don't know me. Hey, hold on, I'm not here to snitch. I just need to find Aubrey. You know where she is? Huh? Aubrey? I don't know anything about that. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. I've had enough of this for today. Kim, let's make a deal. You tell me where Aubrey is, and I won't turn you in for stealing all the candy. I thought you said you weren't a snitch. And I don't need to be if you just tell me where Aubrey is. You two again. I thought I told you to never come back in here, smiley. Uh-oh. Hand over the stolen candy. Don't make me call the cops on you kids, smiley. The smiley at the end is very creepy, actually. We've been busted. Fine. Here's your stupid candy. Come on, Vance, let's get out of this dump. Haha, serves you right. Wait, how will we find out where Aubrey is now? Come on, son boy, let's follow them. Should we buy some candy for them? Hi, it's me, the happy and cheery Miss Candace. What would you like today? Smiley, smiley. Let's get some candy. Come again, or else. Smiley, smiley. Oh no. I told you, Curtsy, it's Smiley. Smiley. Yes, ma'am. She's very creepy, okay? Let's get out of here. Hold up one sec, son boy. I think I have an idea. Wait, I already bought candy. Sorry for the hold up. Let's go catch up to Kim and Vance. She has dead bodies in the back room 100%. I know, right? Grumble, grumble. Sorry, Vance. No candy today. No, not again. I don't know how much longer I can last. We're going to die. Let's just go home. We're gonna be late for dinner. Wait, Kim. I have something for you. You again, Cal. What the heck do you want, you bully? Tell us where Aubrey is, and I will give you this whole big bag of candy. Really? The whole bag? I mean, wait. You can't buy us up with candy. What do you take us for? I don't know, Kim. We haven't had any candy for an entire week. And there's a whole bag right in front of us. We don't even have to pay for it. Can you at least ask if he has any taffy in there? Stop it, Vance. We have to stay strong. When we go to Dad's house, we'll be able to have all the candy we want. Okay, I'll do it for you, sis. Kim, Vance, I'm waiting. Yeah, like we'd accept candy from a bunch of nerds. Oh man, really? I was sure that would work. This is a waste of time. Let's get out of here. Wait, please, Kim. You're the only lead we've got. Please take the big bag of candy. We even have taffy in here. Did someone say taffy? I see. That changes everything. Fine. You really want to know that badly, huh? Let's settle this with our fists. Wait, why? We could just give you the candy. If you win, I'll tell you where Aubrey is. But if we win, you give us that bag of taffy and you never talk to us ever again. Wait a sec, there's no need to fight. If you just tell me where she is, I'll give you the whole bag. But I want to fight. Come on, put him up, you two. It's time to duke it out. What is with you guys and fighting? Well, I guess we have no choice. Come on, son boy. You know the drill. I'll show you that size and everything. I'm not about to lose to nerds like you. Okay. Does this work? Kim's phone rang, it was the wrong number. Okay, candy heals 1 heart. The candy had a chewy texture and fruity flavor. Great. I mean, 1 heart is not going to be that much. We already used the first aid kit. don't know what else I can do here. Let's train guard. Should we eat the whole pizza? Should we? I don't know if it's gonna do much. I don't know if it's gonna heal him. I feel like it should because it's pizza. 10 heart. No! It's only 10. The whole pizza was hot and covered in cheese. This was the perfect amount. Oh my god. Feels bad, man. You just keep guarding. Okay, well he's still alive. Your face annoys me. Well, that's rude. I don't think there's any way to actually heal right now. I should have got some healing items. Grumble, grumble. We're still nerds. Okay, well we got one. Get him, son boy. Nice. Let's take him down. 1v1. 1v1 me, bro. Ow, that hurts. Calm down is actually really, really strong. Dang, all I wanted was some taffy. Oh, we got them. Grumble, 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 grumble. I can't believe we lost. You can never let Aubrey know about this. Come on, Kim, we gotta go home. It's almost time for dinner and Mom's gonna be really mad if we're late. Shoot, let's get out of here. Wait, where do you think you're going? We won, so you need to tell me where Aubrey is. Or us. Oh, yeah, that's right. Aubrey's at the church. The one near her house? Huh? Aubrey's at church? Hey, don't look at me. You're the one who wanted to know. Also, if she asks who told you, tell her it wasn't me. Say it was Mikhail or something. Come on, Kim, we gotta scoot. You know how Mom gets when we're late. Yeah, I hear you. Let's go. Smell you later, nerds. Nerds. Oh, nuts. They took the big bag of candy while I wasn't looking. This too, I've got some sticky fingers. Oh well. At least we know where Aubrey is now. Or at least, I think we do. I can't really imagine Aubrey at church. But I'll believe it when I see it. Hi, Wins. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Is there some medicine or something I could get. Because the healing items we had weren't really that effective. Oh, is this medicine? You kids need anything for cuts or scratches? Bandages, first aid kits. Oh, nice. Okay. I'll get one of these and 5 bandages. There you go. I should have bought those before. Instead I bought pizza and then I wasted it. Oh, we found a coin, nice. Feels bad that I wasted the pizza. OMORI has been good. I'm doing well. A bit tired, but that's not too unusual. We're in the real world in OMORI right now. We're still seeing some imaginary creatures every now and then, but then they fade out of existence. Let me tell you a story. I was walking back from Fix-It after making a purchase with my hard-earned money when I looked down, and lo and behold, my brand new garden shears are missing. Yes, it's true. My new garden shears tore a hole open in my plastic bag. Oh, how silly I felt just then. Do you think you could help me find them? They should be somewhere around here. So from the Fix-It to here. I mean, right here. Found them. Here you go. Oh, thank you, boys. I'll be sure to never make such a silly mistake ever again. It's rare to see young boys willing to help a stranger these days. Please feel free to come to my house anytime. You will always be welcome. Oh, that's nice. I mean, it's a nice house. Can we have something from the fridge? Avocados, eggs, blueberries, and grapefruit. Nice. I mean, I can't take any of it. Ah, hi there, you two. I didn't expect you so soon. Look here, caring for these bonsai is a hobby of mine. It helps me relieve stress. After this, I'm going to start preparing dinner for my children, Kim and Vance, tonight. They better not be late again, or else. Oh, this is their mom? Okay. Squeak, squeak. So that's Kim and Aubrey. It's a giant picture. It's very big. Comically large, one would say. There's an open book on the table. Pruning should be done regularly to maintain the shape of the bonsai. All bonsai grow at a different rate, so it's necessary to evaluate each tree's growth rate and adjust your trimming to accommodate. So... wait, is this a different room? Oh. I guess this is where she does yoga or something? Well, it's nice that she lets us into her house, but I don't know if there's much I can do there besides find out some more things about people. Ugh. Excuse me, sorry to impose, but you look like some trustworthy people. Do you think you can help me? I need to pick up this week's medication at the pharmacy, but I'm feeling a bit weak at the moment. I usually send my daughter Charlene, but she's not here right now. Would you be so kind as to pick it up for me? Sure. Thank you, children. Just talk to the man at the pharmacy. He'll understand. Nice. We're just helping people around town, you know? While we're out of our imaginary world. Actually outside for the first time in, what, 3 years, they said, I think? 4 years? Something like that. So, yeah. Oh, you're here to pick up some medication. Oh, I know who this is for. I'll bring it right out. But I'm glad you're doing well, Wins. The game is still strange. But right now a little bit less strange because we're in the real world for a bit. I'm not actually supposed to give out medication like this, but I usually make an exception for her since she doesn't have a way to come here herself. Thanks for helping her out. You kids have a nice day. Do you have any bandages? Yeah, okay. But we already stocked up on some. Let's go back to the old lady and give her the medication. So we still don't know where the church is, because I know that Aubrey is at the church, but we don't know where that is. Excuse me, thank you so much. You have been a big help. It's nice to see the youth helping us old folks. You're welcome to my home anytime. Oh, okay, so again, we are allowed entry into a house. A bunch of mail addressed to Ma. The return addresses are from all over the country. Newspapers. Kitchen. What's in the fridge? Yogurt, asparagus, and some type of medication. Great. What is all this? Certificates and awards line the wall. The oldest one dates back to almost 20 years ago. My youngest daughter is usually so attentive of me. I wonder where she is. She's always been pretty quiet, but she's made a lot of new friends recently. I hope she doesn't forget about me. Oh. Oh, jeez. This room is not looking good. Step back, you omnipotent worm. I almost maimed you. My condolences. My time in the arena has left me on the edge. I'm a bit of a gladiator, as it were. Ah, I remember my days in the constable. How I perpetuated my powers of impunity on the unsuspecting combatants that decided to traverse their souls into the barest of my... no hands. I need not the shelter of a mighty utensil, but the beret of the crowds as they erode for more. Just be careful around me. I'm dangerous. Right. Why yes, that peripheral you ponder over there is my duly betrothed. I'd appreciate if you keep your optical appendages in their sheaths. She assimilates my comfort better than anyone and anything else. She's such a sweetheart and we love each other. Now leave us alone. Oh no. Oh, this guy. Okay. We'll leave him alone, I guess. There's the bathroom. What's this? A love letter? Who could it be for? So I don't think I know her daughter, but she probably hangs out with Aubrey. They seem to have a gang of sorts. So this is where we live. Maybe down here. Where's the church? There's more trash. Oh. Is that the way towards church? Huh. Yep, we found it. Aubrey's old blue bike. Well, here we are. This really is the last place I would expect her. I'm kind of skeptical, actually. It might be a trap. I'll open the door a little to take a peek. Looks normal to me. I think they're in the middle of a sermon. Oh, there she is on the right. She's just sitting there. All normal. So weird. Yeah, I'd feel pretty bad about interrupting this. We should probably wait until the sermon is over or something. Right, so how do we just stay here? You want to go into the church? No. Let's wait here until the sermon is over. Wait. Can we just wait here though? Do I just have to open the church? I guess so. I didn't expect you to just walk in like that, son boy. Well, there's no turning back now. Come on, we have to be really quiet. Do we just go to Aubrey? There she is on the right. Let's walk to the pew behind her. Aubrey. Psst. Aubrey. What the heck are you guys doing here? We want you to give back Basil's photo album. You're still on about that? That's none of your business. Really? None of my business? We all used to be best friends, but now this is none of my business? Yeah, Kel. Exactly. We used to be friends. You know, Mari would be really sad to hear that. Really? You really want to bring Mari into this? Who cares what Mari thinks? Mari's dead. Oh jeez. Aubrey, seriously? What's wrong with you? I get that you have new friends now, but you can't just forget your old friends like that. My old friends? My old friends weren't there for me when I needed them. So that's what this is all about. When Mari passed on, we were all dealing with our own stuff. We were kids. It was hard. You think it's all so simple? You've always been simple, Cal. So what if I am? I'd rather be simple than be like you. How could you do that to Basil? You know how important his photo album is to him. It's important to all of us. It doesn't mean you can just steal it. Is that what Basil told you? I'm the one keeping it safe. What are you talking about? That photo album belongs to Basil, and I'm not leaving until you agreed to give it back. Ugh, you're so persistent. When Mari died, you moved on so fast. You know why I come here every week? Even after all this time, I'm still trying to find some peace. But it doesn't look like that's happening today. We haven't talked in 4 years, Cal. A lot changes in 4 years. You and Sunboy think you can just barge into my life and tell me what to do? Don't be so naive. You might look different and act different, Aubrey, but you're still the same person. The Aubrey you knew is long gone. And the Aubrey that was your friend, she is long gone too. Okay, fine. I get that you're angry. Look, if it's an apology you want, here. I'm sorry, okay? I should have been there for you when we lost Mari. No, I won't accept this. Wait, where are you going? I can't let you go until you promise me you'll give Basil his photo album back, you thief. Oh no. Don't make a ruckus in church. What's happening? Basil? Isn't that the boy who seen Aubrey and her friends bully? Now she's stealing as well? Oops. You think you're the good guy, don't you, Cal? And I'm the big bad bully, here to terrorize poor defenseless Basil. You're the one hanging out with the psychopath who carries around a knife. Now's not the time to do this, Aubrey. You don't get to say that. You're the one who barged in here. I already said I was wrong, that I was sorry for everything. If you want me to be a bully, then I'll be a bully. You two better come at me quick, or I'll come at you first. Oh God, we're fighting in church. I think that's a bad idea. Look at her clothing. It's completely inappropriate for church. Oh no. Yeah, let's just keep attacking. We do have bandages. Why are you here? Can't believe she would bring a weapon in here. How uncivilized. So everyone is judging her right now in church. What do these delinquents think they're doing? This is a place of worship. Let's just take a turn to heal. Nice. Someone needs to stop them. Where are their parents? Why? Why now? That girl is a threat to this neighborhood. There's no hope for sinners like her. Oh no. bandage one more time. Just in case. Ugh. Forget it. You two aren't worth my time. Ever since her father left, she's so uncontrollable. Disrespectful. I feel bad for her mother. Jeez. Shoots. I know she's been kind of messed up lately, but I still feel sorry for her. Maybe this was a bad idea. Yeah, it was. It was. Making a scene in church like that? Terrible idea. Where has she gone? Oh, that's her house? It's not looking in great shape. And what did she throw out? The photo album? Did you see that? Aubrey just dumped something into her trash can. Let's go check it out. I don't believe it. It's Basil's photo album. I can't believe she would just throw it out like that. It's a good thing we looked through this trash can. But on the bright side, at least we have Basil's photo album now. And it only took us half a day too. Talk about teamwork. How about a high five, some boy? I don't feel good about this. We'll high five him, but let's give this back to Basil before it gets dark. He'll be so happy when he sees it. I'm guessing she's not gonna, So because of what happened, she threw out the photo album. Oh, I need more fish. Can we get more fish? I do have $10 left. Now we're out of money. I do wonder if there's a way. So we played blackjack earlier, and we have $300 on that, but I don't know if that's real money or not. Like, if we could get it to pay out, that would be nice. Here, have some fish. Oh, where's it going? Left us some trash. Great. Knock knock. Basil, it's your friends, Kel and some boy. Oh, hello there. Who are you? Hi, Basil. Oh, hey, you're not Basil. Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Polly. I'm Basil's caretaker. Oh, hey, Cal. What is it? Hi, Basil. I got your photo album back. Huh? You did? Wow, thank you. I gave Basil back his photo album. Basil, you didn't tell me you had friends coming over. Would you like to join us for dinner? I always seem to cook just a little too much. Dinner? Sure, sounds delicious. Come on, son boy, free dinner. I mean, sure. Why not? Please make yourself at home. I'll go ahead and finish up the food. Wow, it's been a while since I've been in here. You definitely have a lot more plants than you used to. Yeah, I like them a lot. Actually, there's some that are still alive from when you guys came over here more often. Wow, you sure are dedicated. Yep, that's Basil for you. Flowers and photos. Oh, that reminds me. Now that we got your photo album back, we can all go through the photos together. I don't know. It's been a while since you've looked through them, hasn't it? Come on, it'll be fun. Sure. Okay. Here it is. My first photo. It's my best friend Sunboy trying out his new violin. He's starting to take lessons again so he can play at recitals with his sister Mari. So exciting. Oh. Oh my god. Just Cal being Cal. So many party hats. Sunboy playing a video game on the couch. Sunboy is a little shy, but he's a really good listener. I always end up venting to him when I get upset or stressed. Sometimes I feel like I'm bothering him, but he never seems to mind. We're back from the park, but Cal is still full of energy. He challenged Hero to an arm wrestling match, but we all know who's going to win. Please go easy on him, Hero. Sorry, Cal. Better luck next time. Cal was still feeling a little sour about losing to Hero in an arm wrestling last night. So Hero decided to lean in for a smooch. Cal looks so annoyed. Brotherly love. Me showing Sunboy a book I've been reading. Mari stole my camera and took this when I wasn't paying attention. I should really keep better track of things. It's all of us cuddling with Sunboy's stuffed animals. He has so many and they're all so soft. I wish I could just lay here forever. But none of them have Mari in there. Do they? No. Because that's Aubrey. I mean, I guess Mari is the one taking the picture. And it does look like pictures were taken out. Probably the ones that contain Mari. Mari is teaching everyone how to make flower crowns. Here's Sunboy and Cal holding Mari's example. It looks perfect, doesn't it? If only Mari thought so too. So wait, this is the photos we saw before. Oh, this is new. It's raining super hard today. The rain always seems to come out of nowhere during springtime. Aubrey asked me to take a picture of her with a new raincoat. It's her favorite color, pink. So she dyed her hair pink now. Aubrey won't let Cal under the umbrella, but Cal seems to be taking it just fine. He says he likes how the rain tastes. Odd thing to say, but sure. Why not? Just Cal being Cal again. We went to Hobbies, but the shop owner told Cal to leave his jacket outside, since Cal was getting all his comics wet. Sorry, shopkeep. It's been pretty busy with school lately, but we finally made time to get together and go to the park today. Here's Cal hanging off by the, hanging by his legs off a tree. He's such a good climber. I wish I was fearless like him. Here's the melon. Cal cooling off with some refreshing orange joe. Orange joe, even. I shouldn't get too close or he might get my camera wet. There's no to spill his drinks. We buried Sunboy in the sand. It took forever, but he looks like he's enjoying himself. I wonder if he's going to need help getting out. I guess I'll keep him company until then. Sunboy is turning 12 today. Even though me, Sunboy, Aubrey and Cal are in the same school year, Sunboy is younger than all of us. He's the baby of the group, so we have to take care of him. Oh, that's a big gift. Sunboy holding a super huge present from Mari and Hiro. I wonder what it is. You can't really tell from the photo, but Mari and Hiro got Sunboy a giant building block set. Sunboy seems much more interested in the box though. He acts just like Mari's new kitten Mew. Oh, so that's the cat, okay. So that's Mari's cat. And it's in the drawings as well, where we have in the white space in the sketchbook. That cat is in a lot of the drawings. Sunboy won't leave the box, so Cal put a food bowl inside. Jeez, I can't talk anymore. I guess this box will be Sunboy and Mew's new home. Nice. Who doesn't want to live in a box, right? We're going beetle catching today. Here's Cal, ready to pounce on his next victim. Oh, and Sunboy is there too. He looks kind of sleepy. I went to the bathroom, came back to this photo. Cal says he took a picture of himself on accident, but I don't believe him. You want to live in a cardboard fort? Nice. That's a good idea. It's the first day of school today. Me, Sunboy, Cal, and Aubrey are up bright and early. Aubrey is so photogenic. Goodbye, summer. Until next year. And that's it. Then it all ends. Oh man, it looks like a lot of the photos are still missing. Maybe Aubrey kept them for herself. We'll have to get those back later. On the bright side, look how short I was. I know I've grown at least a foot since Hiro left for college. I can't wait until he comes back. This year, I'll finally be the taller brother. Anyway, don't sweat it about the missing photos, Basil. Me and Sunboy will take care of things for you. I mean, Cal is assuming that it was Aubrey that took out the photos. It might not have been. You just focus on going back to your happy, carefree self. Okay, thank you. I'll try. Sorry about the wait. Dinner's taking longer than I thought. Would any of you boys like to help? Yeah, sure. I'll help. I got some experience helping my brother cook and stuff. That would be lovely. Please follow me. The kitchen is this way. I mean, you would be able to see it from the room. It's right there. Oh, hi, Sunboy. So what do we do now? Bunch of books, flowers, shoe rack. Oh, we can save. Oh. Basil's grandma is breathing steadily. What is this? It's a beautiful flower. A white orchid. In the language of flowers, it symbolizes the phrase, "My thoughts will follow you into your dreams." Oh, that's a nice thought. Oh. Oh, Sunboy. I didn't expect to see you in here. How are you doing, Sunboy? Is everything okay with you? Okay, never mind then. Grandma can't hear us, you know. She hasn't been feeling well lately. It's already been 4 years, hasn't it? It's nice to see that you're still around, even if it's only for a little while. Here, take my photo album. I want you to have it. I'm trusting you with it, okay? I just think you can probably use it more than me. A lot has happened since these pictures were taken. Sometimes it feels like it was all a bad dream. It's hard to remember now, but I think at the time I took photos of what I was most afraid to lose. Flipping through this album, you can still see the good times. Maybe one day things can go back the way they were before. Sunboy, Basil, dinner's ready. Okay, coming. I mean, I don't think it can ever go quite back the way it was before. Basil's camera looks really dusty. He hasn't used it in forever then. Well, let's have dinner. It's not pizza, but it's close enough. Everything tastes so good. You're the best, Polly. Oh, it's nothing. I'm just following Grandma's recipes. Thanks for your help, Cal. So as I was trying to say before, Polly, tomorrow, well, the brothers heroes finally coming back from college. I wasn't going all crazy right now, preparing the house and everything. Don't want to be anywhere near that mess. Although, I'm pretty excited to see him. Every time he comes back, first thing we do is compare heights. This year is the year that I'm finally gonna be taller than him. I can feel it in my bones. You and your brother seem close. That's good. Family is important. Oh, hey. What you doing with Basil's photo album there, Sunboy? Oh, I gave it to him. I just thought he should have it. Oh, really? That's so cool of you. Makes sense. Especially since Sunboy's moving away and all. What? Sunboy's moving? Oh, yeah. I thought I already mentioned it. Must have forgot. He's moving in 3 days, I think? Sorry, I thought you already knew. Oh. No, I guess I must have missed it. Sorry. May I be excused? I have to go to the bathroom. Oh no. That's not good. What's up with him? Well, that's just how it is. When you gotta go, you gotta go. I don't think he actually needed to go. Uh-oh. Everything's going to be okay. 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 Oh, it's you. Some boy. You're here. So glad. You can see it too, can't you? Something behind you. Some boy. Why? Why do you look so scared? Some boy. Everything is okay now, isn't it? Some boy. Why? Why do you look so scared? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. There's just a creepy thing behind us. Wait, please, son boy, don't leave me. Not again. Oh no. Oh hey, son boy. I think it's about time we went home. It's way past my curfew. So yeah, anyway, Polly, if you ever need me, here's my address. I live just down the block. Thanks, Cal, you're sweet. Oh, it's nothing. Say goodbye to Basil for me. Yeah, we're just gonna leave. Nothing happened. It's all fine. You don't have anything to worry about. Basil isn't going insane or anything. It's not like he took us leaving out, us moving out very, very hard. Wait, hold up, son boy. I know it's been a while since you've been over at my place, but now might not be a good time. Oh wait, so one more. Oops. Hey, son boy. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Sorry for all the trouble. That was a pretty crazy adventure, huh? I can tell you haven't talked to anyone in a while, but that's okay. It just takes practice. Anyway, Hero's coming back from college tomorrow, so I'm sure he'll want to see you before you leave. So if you don't mind, I'll be coming back for you again in the morning. Good night, son boy. Sweet dreams. Ah yes, the dreams are definitely gonna be sweet and not creepy or anything. Oh. Spiders. Spiders. That's not good. What? Wait, how do we deal with spiders? Whispers emanate from inside the box. Do you still recognize your home? I mean, I do, but there's a bunch of spiders and I don't like it. We'll grab the knife again. Probably need it. Oh god. Oh, spiders in the fridge, of course. This is not good. What do I even do? Oh wait, can I use the knife to cut through the web? Yeah, okay. There's a door. But we can't get there. Maybe if we can get upstairs, it'll be okay. Maybe. Ow. Roots? Oh no. The spiders are closing in. No. You can do this. Just keep going. Oh no. What if we walk back down? We can't. Okay. Just gotta keep going. Ow. If we reach the top, there's the creepy shadow thing. That's always behind us. Can you just leave us alone? Is that Mari? Oh no. And she's gone. But so are the spider things. That's good, right? Okay, that's not good. That... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Try to hit it. There's nothing. Try to calm down. Does that work? Get it. Now, don't bite me. Did nothing. This is getting nowhere fast, huh, son boy? Well, we have to keep trying. I can't just give in. It seems like there's a lot going on. You need to block out the little things and figure out what's important. You clear your mind and remember how to focus. Focus. Oh, nice. So it wasn't actually the thing talking to me. Those were... Oh. Or maybe it was. I don't know. But we got out of it. Everything seems to be okay. Everything is fine. We'll just go to bed and call it a night. We'll be safe in bed. There's not any creepy things around in my room, right? No. The door vanishes. It's just a light bulb. So what now? We're in white space again. The shadow is alive. No. Oh my god. Welcome to white space. Once again, you've been living here for as long as you can remember. Same thing as before. Did anything change? Or get added to it? No? I don't think so, at least. Okay, that's still the same. We're just checking if anything's changed. Light bulb is probably still the same. Pitch black, you can't see a thing. Okay, let's look around. See if there's anything that can help me around here. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Wait, I don't want to stab. We don't want to stab ourselves. Let's open the door. At least I don't think we want to stab ourselves right now. Okay, we're back. Omori, welcome back. See, Hero, I told you not to worry. Omori always shows up when we need him. Is everything okay, Omori? We were worried about you. Now that you're here, let's go out and look for Basil. He's counting on us. Be patient, Cal. We have to make sure that Omori is okay first. Or maybe you and Hero can go yourselves. Come on, Omori. Let's go exploring together. Just the two of us. Hey, you can't just leave us out of this. He's right, Aubrey. We have to do this together as a team. You never know when you'll need someone's help. We're stronger when we work together. Omori and I will be fine on our own. You'll protect me, won't you, Omori? Ew, gross. Get a room. Come on, Aubrey. It's time to get serious now. Let's go tell Mari that Omori is okay. You know how she is when how she's always worrying about him. Okay, fine. I was just trying to have a little fun. Oh my god. This game is quite heavy. Here's your allowance for today. 750 clams, jeez. Thanks. Hi Mari, look, Omori's here. Omori! Stop disappearing like that. You know my heart can't take it. So there's still no sign of Basil? Where could he be? We're not sure. We've been looking for him everywhere, and still, nothing. I hope Basil is okay. I miss him so much. Yeah, I miss hearing him talk about all the stuff he's into. Like all the flower stuff, and the photo stuff, and the art stuff, and the reading stuff. My hair is so tangly. I miss when Basil used to brush my hair. Omori, will you brush it for me? Well, I miss when Basil used to remind me to wash my hands. Look, they're so dirty. Yo, Cal! Cal, you should probably wash your hands anyway. Everyone, I know it's tough right now, but we have to stay positive. We should all try to be like Basil. Even when Basil is upset, he always manages to smile. So, is there anywhere you haven't checked yet? Well, there is a forest west of the stump, but it's gross and full of spiders. Ugh, spiders. Well, you know what that means. Once again, it's time to face your fears, little brother. And that means you too, Hero. Come on, big bro, you can't back out now. It's just like how it is with OMORI. We're here to support you all the way. Yeah, you're right. I'm just being silly. Don't worry, guys. If anyone or anything tries to hurt you, I'll just smash it out of the way. You can count on it. And don't forget about me. I'll always be there to help too. Yeah, we can do this together. Let's go to the forest west of the stump. Lead the way, OMORI. So we'll just have to overcome our fear of spiders. That's fine. Okay, there's no talk. Let's just save the game. Oh, we've got your puzzle. Is that a flower puzzle for me? Maybe Nepal finally noticed me now. Oh no, I said his name. Please pretend you didn't hear that. Thank you for the flower puzzle. Here's a gift in return. I picked a bunch of them earlier. Aren't they pretty? You got a daisy from Daisy. Nice. I wonder when I should give this to him. So what does a daisy do? It's not a snack. Can I equip it? Heart plus 10, the wearer starts happy in battle. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Oh, we're playing cards now? Grumble, grumble. Hey Van, come over here for me. Oh, did you want something, birdie? Yeah, stand right here and look that way. Okie dokies. Aubrey, come here. What do you want now, birdie? Aubrey? Aubrey. What's with that sassy tone? Come on, we're the best of friends. Now, you see that big guy over there? I know who Van is. Great. Go on and give him a good whacking for me. What? Why? What if he gets hurt? Always with the questions. Can't you just do something without thinking for once? Go on, smash. What? But why? Oh right, Aubrey. Okay, there, I did it. Now what? Do it again. Do it until I say stop. Okay, but what am I doing exactly? No questions, only smash. What? You're getting somewhere, I think. Come on, you can do it. Stamina, stamina. How long do I have to keep doing this? Until I say stop, don't slow down now. Oh my god. Help, my arms feel like noodles. Keep pushing, you're almost there. You think I'm going to pass out? Please, just one more smash. Yeah. Aubrey gained 50 juice. What was that all about? Nah, nothing really, I was just bored. But honestly, this is pretty boring too. What? That's all? Hey, at least you got something out of it. I'm still bored here. Grumble, grumble. Come on, Van. Let's play some tetherball. I just don't get birdie at all. Neither do I. Neither do I. Well, what's this? Sweetheart presents Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts. Riveting. Sweetheart. Sweetheart 6 stars even. Of course. Sweetheart production. For Sweetheart by Sweetheart. Right. Okay, let's get some candy and stuff. Nice. Okay, I guess we go to the spider forest. Unless there's a sprout ball. Oh boy, I've been waiting so long for this event. It's a delightful day indeed. Oh yes, At last, our glorious princess Sweetheart will finally make her appearance. Oh my, I can hardly contain my excitement. This show is sure to be the most electrifying of them all. Oh dear, we must hurry. Our 4 front row show tickets are right here. We are in for the time of our lives and must not be late. Now, which way do we go again? Wait, why are you attacking us? Why are you attacking us? Okay, that's one down. Two more down. Last one. There you go. We found show tickets. Great. Now we've got tickets for the concert. Hey, cool. These sprout balls dropped some tickets. Let me see. Oh, they're front row tickets for some kind of show. Featuring Sweetheart. Wasn't that Captain Spaceboy's ex-girlfriend? Yeah, it looks like some sort of contest or something. If we happen to pass by, we should stop and watch. We do have front row show tickets after all. Well, alright. Maybe we can drop by if we happen to come across it. We don't even know where it is, but we've got tickets, so that's good enough. Okay, Pluto. Is everyone strapped in? I'm not ready yet. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Take us away, Pluto. To other worlds. Oh my god. It's so stupid, but I love it. Okay, so where was the snow cone stuff? Wasn't that through here somewhere? We also need to do the crows. Okay. Deal with all of them. No problem. So we need to swap to hero. Hey, buddy. You want me to take you back to your friend, Mr. Scarecrow? Yes, yes. Where is my friend? Take me to him. Okay. That's one. There were three, I think, that they said. Not to there. There's the second one. Hey there, little guy. Your friend Mrs. Scarecrow really misses you, you know? I can help you find him if you'd like. Please do, if it's not too much of a bother. I miss him too. Oh. These crows. We haven't gone down the ladder before, I don't think. Oh, hello. Wow, miss, you sure are tall. Thank you, little one. It's more of a hassle most of the time, but I do get a better view of the stars. What? Being tall isn't a hassle. Everything is better when you're tall. One day I'm going to be as tall as you. Yeah, sure, Cal. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. Crow. Isn't the sky beautiful? It's nice to know there are so many others out there who share the same view. Okay, there's the last crow. Oh, there's the joke thing again. How do I get the joke book? I feel like I should have been able to get it by now. Greetings, my feathered friend. Would you like to return to Mr. Scarecrow? He can't wait to be with you again. Ah, yes, that would be immensely desirable. Oh. Die, Space Bunny. There you go. This game's wacky enough. It is. Also very depressing at the same time, which is quite the combo. Quite the combo. Got the new skill? Team Spirit. Makes Aubrey and a friend happy. Okay. Oh, actually, that's probably... No. Friend or foe is pep talk. Okay. My friends, they have all returned. I cannot thank you enough for your help. Now it is time for me to take my leave. Goodbye, kind stranger. I hope we will meet again one day. Oh, there he goes. Into the fast space. A 5-leaf clover. Ooh. How good is that? Luck increases with more energy. Sure, we'll have more luck. Okay, so then... Oh, come on, just get rid of these oranges. But yeah, it being a fantasy world quite... like, it explains why it's so wacky. At least a little bit. Okay, so... what is this? That battery. batteries. Can I talk to these guys? Many sprout moles used to inhabit this place, but a lot of them moved away to merge with a bigger colony somewhere in the big forest. It was a risky move, so some of us stayed behind. My brother left with the rest of the sprout moles. Do you think he still remembers me? Oh, maybe. Possibly. Cardboard. Cardboard. Computer part. What are you? Oh, hi, hero. I almost didn't recognize you. It's just so dark in this cave. I've always wanted to thank you for the time that you fulfilled my request of escorting me through dangerous terrain. Here, take this. Give you Bud Peach Soda. Go forth, hero. Be the deliverer you were always meant to be. Wait, Bud Peach? An irregular peach soda. You'll 61% of juice. Okay. Very odd, but sure. I'll take it. We sprout moles are highly intelligent creatures. Most horse, first place. Oh yes, highly intelligent. I can tell. Super duper intelligent. Okay, so was the ice place this way? I forget. Would you like to moonwalk? Not right now. What's the password? We still don't know. I don't know how I would find out what the password is. We're still afraid of water, so we can't go there. Wait, where was the... Am I... Where was the ice place? Where I could buy the snow cones? Did I completely forget? Let's recycle a bunch of stuff. Nice. 25 clams. Can we make it quicker? Okay. Yeah, we can skip it. Good. Like, it's great music, but like, I've got a lot of things to recycle. I can't just wait for it to be finished every single time. Okay, seer goggles. What? And 20 clams. Okay, what's with the seer goggles? +1 defense, +3 luck, increases hit rate. Ooh. So slightly lower defense, but higher luck. You know what? Sure. So do we just sometimes get cool stuff from this? Maybe the more you recycle, the better stuff you get. Like, if you recycle a total of, I don't know, 100 of 100 clams, then you get something special, that kind of thing. God. Flashlight. Okay. Is that also a 4 defense? You can have that. I just wish I could remember where the frozen area is. Like, it was in Otherworld, wasn't it? Am I crazy? Probably. That's to the junkyard. Was it through the junkyard? No. How did we get there last time? Through here? What is this, star door? Oh no, wait, that's into the hideout, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Wait. I'm so confused. I just want my snow cones. Thank you. So this just goes to the barn where all the creepy stuff happened last time. So why can't I remember? There's a spider again. Is it down here? Oh my god, it's down here, isn't it? Of course it is. Okay, we found it. Josh. Can I have a snow cone? Oh wait, this is the ticket one. Nice. There's nothing else I can do here that I remember. Okay. Oh, bunny. I don't want to fight you, bunnies. I know there was the one guy that told me to kill all the bunnies, but doesn't mean I want to. Oh god. Run. I'm going the wrong way. Oh no. Okay, fine. You asked for this. But then after this we can go to Pluto's transportation service and go to the spider forest. Overcome our fear of spiders. Let's go. So right now there's just the 2 locations. Otherworld or the vast forest. I haven't seen any other ones. Oh, we need to take care of the flowers. There you go. We can't let them wilt while our friend is away. Gained a heart, gained a heart. Nice. Oh, I'm looking forward to having pizza later, as always. I'm getting quite hungry. I hope everyone is having a good Sunday so far. The cactuses are completely fine. No foods yet. Well, I mean soon. Didn't eat the food you made, so you ate it? That's okay. I didn't even see the food you ate. Well, the food you made, I guess. Did you eat it before showing it to me? Couldn't you help yourself? Joker Dash. Okay, well let's go to the spider forest. It was rice. Nice. Hope it was good. We'll be right here if you need us. Right here? Huh? Yeah, of course. No, no. The spiders. Ah. We overcame our fear. We're no longer afraid of spiders. It's that simple. Boom. No problem. OMORI. Thanks for taking one for the team. Firefly Forest, huh? On second thought, let's look for Basil somewhere else. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies. Don't be such a baby, Cal. There are just some spider webs here and there. Ah, there's a spider in your hair. What, where? Get it off. Just kidding. Look who's the scared one now. That's not very funny, Cal. I mean, No, not really. What is this? What are those things? I feel like we should be able to do something with them. A chicken wing? Ooh, nice. There's a minecart here. Whee! Where does this go? Okay. So there's a piece missing there. Good to know. I guess we'll have to find that before we can use this. What is the other way? Oop. Over here. What is a little lake? The surface of the water is shimmering. You want to throw 10 clams into the lake? Sure. Oh. Weeping Willow. Hey, it's me, Weeping Willow, the goddess of the lake. Thanks for the clams, I guess. They say that money can buy happiness, but apparently it's not working. Can you do something funny for me? Maybe tell a joke? Sure. Doesn't look like you have any material on you. Come back when you have a joke or two. Oh, that's when we... Oh. The joke book. Oh no. We are gonna collect the jokes. There's a face in the wall. Okay, so we need to collect jokes to make her smile, I guess. Spider bunnies. Oh no. Bug bunny. Oh no. Oh jeez. That was a lot of damage. Oh, we can't do anything, okay. This is fine. Okay, Hero being afraid of them is not great, since he can't heal. Granola bar, nice. What's this? A matchbox. Okay. Could be useful. Oh, it's an upside down sprout mole. Ooh, nice. Good job. Nice. What is this thing? let's do that. Curveball and then attack. There you go. That's what I wanted. Ow. Slap the bunny. Do we have the jam, life jam? We have 4 of them. Okay, we can do that. That's fine. Oh, jeez. We're not doing great here. Okay, there goes the bunny. We should be able to do this. Die plants. Ecstatic. So we can go past just regular happiness and go into ecstatic. Interesting. Oh, nice. We can heal here. Let's have a nice picnic again. How are you handling your fear of spiders, hero? Breathe in, breathe out. You're doing great, hero. Keep at it. Breathe in, breathe out. Omori used to be scared of spiders too. Look at him now, not even a flinch. Look how brave he's being. Wow, so brave. Yeah, so brave. Oh. So brave. It is all in his imagination, but still. This place is really overgrown, isn't it? You're all so brave for going through this forest. There's even an old minecart running through here. I wonder what it was used for. There's the mirror again. Cat ears. Can we... What are cat ears? Ooh, defense +1, speed +10. That's just a better version of what you have. Great. Let's give you that. Oh. So there's multiple parts of the track missing. What the heck is this thing? It's kind of slimy. It smells like bad apples. There's more forest on the other side of this lump. Come on, Aubrey. Smash this thing to smithereens. Oh? What's this? You asking me for help, Cal? How rare. Step aside and I'll show you how it's done. I'm going to give this strange lump all I've got. Well, this is embarrassing. I guess we should find another way past this thing. Yeah, let's do that. Aubrey's a bitch. A little bit. But she's got her own stuff to deal with, you know? She's like all the others. They all have their own insecurities and all that stuff. Explodes. Don't explode. Well. But she's the one being an ass. Well, maybe, but... She's got reasons for being like that, right? Oh god. A rare bear. Rare bear. Let's counter... There's more damage next turn if you set rate. No, let's make you angry. You do. Let's rubber band it. Oh jeez. That was not good. Knife jam? Oh my god. Oh no. This is really bad. Bear's too strong. No. We do want to retry. We could do this. Made him happy. Okay, let's try to bring you back. Okay, that's charm. Nice. Take that bear. Okay, it's angry again. Keep making him happy. No. Charm, actually. That's okay. There you go. Stab him again. We make him happy and then we stab him. It's quite the combination. This bear. Nice. We got him. Lucky slice. Hello, stranger. I am Mush, and my lifelong dream has always been to be eaten and enjoyed. Will you finally grant my wish and eat me? Should we eat the mushroom? I feel like this is not a great idea. I don't know. Just eating a random mushroom that's on the floor that tells you it wants to be eaten. I don't think that's a great idea. But at the same time, I kind of want to know. Right? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, thank you, stranger. Oh, Gemma Jazz, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You don't know how grateful I am for this. You got mush. Great. What does it do if I... Makes a friend slightly stronger. Should we use it? Let's use it on OMORI if we can. Mush was full of excitement as he was being chewed. Mush granted 1 heart, 1 juice, 1 attack, 1 defense, 1 speed, and 1 luck. Ooh. Not bad. Okay, here I have some breads. My cow can have some candy. Okay. What is this way? More spider webs? It's too strong to be cut. Okay. What about this one? Okay. That one's fine. Oh god. No, spider cat, please. No! What? I feel like the candle is supposed to be something we can use. Okay, so it was. It slows them down just a bit. Just long enough to get past. Run. Wait, where do we want to go? Oh, that's... Okay. Faux tail. What does that do? Speed plus 15. Ooh. Fancy. I'm tempted to give that to Cal. And then have him get the run and gun back. Because then his speed will be 43. So that should do a lot of damage. Magical bean? Or there's a secret path. Wait, can we eat the magical bean? No. Is it a toy? No. Is it important? No. Do we equip it? Magical bean. Wearer starts battle with a random emotion. I feel like that's not the best. Daddy Longlegs, welcome to the Lost Forest, where you find things you never knew you were lost in the first place. Or perhaps they're forgotten for a reason. Oh. Great. Don't know if I should be here. Oh no. Oh no. No. I suppose we all hold secrets, no matter how lost or how deep down we bury them. They find their way back to the other side. Bunny? Ghost bunnies. Die, ghost bunnies. Even though I guess they're already dead since they're ghosts. So die again? Okay. Ghost bunny. Take the hits. Nice. Level 12. Nice. So there must be some kind of Trying to lose yourself? Or have you accomplished that already? Either way, this is the right place for you. Perhaps that's why you've come here, to finish the job. Nice. Oh, the counter actually worked quite well. Yeah, they're all attacking Aubrey. Nice. Fine. That one dies. And the other one should die as well. There you go. Beautiful. So do we go this way? Oh. Is that a pearl? Nice. So I think we just keep going where the ghost bunnies are. Usually we tend to do things we want, as opposed to things we say we do. You gotta go to your sister's? Okay, Sunburn. Enjoy being there. I hope the recovery goes well, you know, with your arm. Have a good Sunday. I've never been one for wants. I'm more of a need kind of person. I suggest you look for the exit before your needs become more apparent. I'll just keep beating up these ghost bunnies. Seems to be working so far. Oh, nice. We are slowly losing our juice, which is not the best. Ooh, fast foods. Act first, healing a friend for 40% of their heart. Nice. I mean, charm is useful at times. I haven't really used massage yet, so let's... Well, I have once, I think. It is nice. You're still here. You must have either given up or you have fully embraced your fate. Confession, perhaps, but I'm not one to tell. There was a boy wandering around here before, very similar to you. He went into the darkness and never came out. How regretful it must have been to never find out what he was looking for. Or never find what he was looking for. Be it regret, defeat, or confusion, no one will know. I've seen lost and I've seen blind, but the combination is unsettling. Perhaps you are hiding away from the right way. Well, I know. I know that, Jamajas. Thank you. I'm aware. They don't really need healing at the moment. Wait. The bunny is over here. I've been following the whole time. But I can't... There's no way through here. Guess maybe we go the other way? Oh. You have reached the end of the lost forest, but the beginning of the truth. I will tell you a story that has been lost through time. A story about the creation of this reality. In the beginning, there only existed two. The dreamer and his room. The dreamer grew weary of his room and created a door that led to many different worlds. Walking the path as a visitor to these worlds, the dreamer would come and go as he pleased. Slips and falls, tumbles and drops. The dreamer's curiosity and clumsy exploration eventually led him to a certain world. One not like the others. One painted with chaos and bathed in darkness. The dreamer slowly became filled with dread. Quiet as they may have been, words of malice quietly crept into his mind, whispering lies, secrets, and truths. Powerless to silence the noise, the dreamer manifested benevolent entities in his different worlds. Then he compounded his worlds above the dark realm, sealing it with their combined might. Yet despite his valiant efforts, the darkness's presence never abated. Even with new allies, the darkness continued to scrape and scratch at the back of the dreamer's mind. The noise might have subsided, but it never went away. The dreamer could run and bury away his fears, but one still has to face his own reflection. What the dreamer had created was something he could not be a part of, something outside himself. The dreamer's own power was his greatest adversary. Knowledge, or the absence of it, would become the dreamer's greatest gift. To truly escape the perils of his own faculty and ascend to a blissful state of ignorance, only then would the noise cease to agitate the dreamer's sanity. So, the dreamer took on another name and chose to forget himself. From that time on, the dreamer has lived amongst us, simply as an inhabitant of this world, traveling along blissfully ignorant of his own fabrication. Children, I must warn you, as with all things that are born in and out of this world, an end will threaten this one too. Though the dreamer may have subdued the inexorable, the darkness grows still. No bandage can stifle an internal wound, and there will be a time when its influence will bleed through. Forgetful the dreamer may be of this peril, a peril never forgets to be. Yet, the end of this world may be an inevitability. The dreamer is the only one with the ability that can truly set this world free. Bye? I guess? Oh. A key. H. Oh, we didn't get G. Okay. We didn't get G. I guess there's nothing left for us to do here. I mean, so obviously the dreamer is Sunboy, or, well, Omori. No. Yeah, but the question is like, how will he deal with all of this? I guess the part of the problem is that he's not dealing with it. But that's the difficulty of it all, isn't it? Oh, spiders. So there's... Uh-oh. Okay, so we have a limited amount of time. Oh, I guess. No, that works. Ah. Okay. We've got one of the tracks. There. Oh god. Not more of the bunny spiders. The bug bunnies. Oh, it's only one of them. Ooh, 92 damage, jeez. Not bad. More spiders. Ooh, a book. An uninteresting book. Well, who is this? Demi? What to read, what to read. I've read every book on this shelf over 20 times already. If only I had something more interesting to read. Do we have a book? I don't think we do. I mean, we have a joke book, but that's for someone else. Okay. Okay. Got the track. So that's the second one. But then there's one more. Oh, oops. Bunny, please. This is no time to attack us. Oh, I'm getting quite hungry. Yeah, so one more. But where would that be? Where have we not gone? Ah, here. I can't find my teddy bear anywhere. The last time I had him, I'm pretty sure I was wandering through a big pink castle. If you ever find him, could you return him to me? I bet he's really lonely. Aw. We'll find him. I promise. Okay. Oh, nice. We escaped. We were too fast. The shadow couldn't grab us. Doesn't matter if we escape or not, but still. Okay, potted plants. Nice. Xbox. Ow. Well, we won and found a tomato. So I guess we just try to run the minecart through there. That seems to be the idea, at least. Let's go. But then I'll probably call it soon, since I want to head off to my parents somewhat early. Oh, such speed. So where does this lead? Oh, that's the pink castle we just got told about. Okay. Oh, and Pluto's here, nice. I'm assuming it unlocks this destination just right away. Basil, are you here? Basil, where are you? Doesn't look like Basil is here either. Hey look, it's Mari. Mari. Oh, hello everyone. You all made it through the forest. I'm so proud of you. Mari, I was so scared. Hero, this is kind of embarrassing. It's times like these I really wish Basil was here. He could tell Hero about how spiders are harmless and good for nature or something. Maybe then he wouldn't find them so creepy. I'm not sure if that would help him right now. Oh, Hero. You're going to have to deal with this eventually. These things will only get worse over time. Maybe. Or maybe I'll naturally outgrow it. You never know what the future brings. We can buy some stuff. 100 heart and 50 juice. Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's get some popcorn. Nachos. We'll get 3 nachos. Okay, I think that's good enough. This forest is a lot scarier than the one near the playground. And a lot older too. It does have a mysterious air about it, doesn't it? I heard there used to be a huge library filled with books here. But since no one took care of it, over time the library slowly sank into the ground. Who told you that, Mari? Oh, just some shadows here and there. If you focused, you could see them too. Whatever. Reading is boring. Who wants to read anyway? Where is this library now, Mari? Well, if I were to guess, I'd say it would be right beneath us. Like, underground? Yeah, somewhere around here probably. Okay. I mean, I guess that would be where an interesting book could be found for the side quest guy. Just a question of how to get there. Should I leave it here? It's been 4 hours. I think we'll leave it here. We did quite a lot. it's also quite heavy, all the material to talk about emotions and feelings and things like that. Let me see who I can raid. Sky is still doing the fundraiser, but we did raid Sky yesterday. I could raid Dan, who is playing God of War. Yeah, let's go over there. Let's go over there and watch him shout boy a lot, probably. But yeah, as always, thank you for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. I will be back on Tuesday. I'll probably play more OMORI. Probably, I'm not entirely certain, but most likely. After that, I'm not sure. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you then. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the weekend, Sunday, and well, week if I don't see you. Yeah, go say hi to Dan. Send all the love over there. And I will see you next time, hopefully. Have a good one. Bye bye. I'm gonna have some pizza. Bye bye bye.